Good afternoon, chat. I see you. Ignore that my eyes are, flicking off to the side. And I don't know what it is about that specific angle that causes my model to go into sad mode. I don't know what it is. I don't know if that's a camera or a position problem. Probably both, if I had to guess. Open, damn you. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna mute that. And get back into Deus Ex. I would love to do the original. But it's one of those cases of being a really old game and it doesn't always want to play well. At least not on modern hardware. At least I'm not trying to run something that requires DOSBox. Getting DOS games to run properly nowadays is an itty bit of a bitty bit of a nightmare. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go through the front door. Although not really the front door, I guess. Something about the World Cup. Not really my thing. It's not pertinent information and it's not that interesting if you're not into soccer. Which, I am not a soccer fan.
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, that is a little bit odd. But we're not here for them. We're here for Eliza. Eliza P. More like Eliza C.
Hello, Adam.
Zal tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing. I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
She's a
I'm
hologram!
sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Actually, even more so. She's
Jensen,
an
get out of there
AI!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later. Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap.
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
We got this. Should actually be vent. Vent, 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 vent. Should be able to get a bit of a jump on people by going through the vents. Vent, 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 vent.
404 is clear, but he couldn't have gotten far. Don't be too sure. This guy's good. Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared.
We may have a situation here. Make the call. Nearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking. We've got a body here.
You don't got shit.
Look nearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Fucking blind as shit.
Something's wrong.
Blind as shit, guys. How do they not see me?
Nearing source of disturbance.
Get on the upper
We may have a
I got a body
situation
here. What about?
Whatever.
And now he'll just flop down the stairs. Everyone on the party stairs.
Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking. Ready! Trouble.
Attack!
I need suppression fire.
Ow. Nicely done, Jensen, tanking a shotgun blast to the face like that. Easy peasy. Machine pistol ammo. No money. Ooh, worm software. That actually went pretty smooth, all things considered. I need to be able to sprint for more than 3 seconds. Should also probably buy ammo at some point. Got his ass through the window. I fucking got his ass through the window.
Richard, have you found Eliza
It's like being
Kazan
back
yet?
in Starfield.
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the
Funicular.
back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
Funicula? Bunicula? God, does anyone remember Bunicula? Or am I too old? Chat, am I that old that nobody else that I could mention Bunicula and none of you will know what the fuck I'm talking about? I mean, I'd believe it, but I don't want to.
Make the call.
Nearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking. Sweep the area. We've got a body here.
Source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Why did it take him so long to react? Oh god. Man, this is too easy. You guys are chumps. Slightly too far away. Hello, Agent Rickard. I'm sorry you got stuck with this detail on such short notice, but don't worry, nothing ever happens around here anyway. Here's your login info on the hub for the building's turrets. Turret control, huh? Chat, I think we can have some fun with that information. Yeah, this ought to do it. Nope. Not it, but... this might turn up something useful as well that we can play with.
Access granted.
Got me a nuke virus. Disable the cameras. No money. Bro, dude has no peripheral vision. There is no way, there is no reason I should have gotten away with that. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a beauty. That is a beautiful sniper rifle. I wish I could fix a silencer to that. So where's the turret hub? I see the turret, but I don't see what it's where it's controlled from. Which is massively disappointing. Alright, give me a sec, chat. Oh god! Oh god, what is that going on in the background? Holy shit. Dude, that. Jeez. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was distracting as all hell. I get the feeling none of you guys are gonna have anything particularly useful to me. Oh, that guy's gonna be a bit of an issue. I think he has a heavy rifle. Right. Bad turret, you didn't see nothing. Alright, I think we're clear. Yeah, we're good to go. Nice and easy. I think every necessary hack is only a level 1. Another nuke virus.
Access granted.
I can live with that. Funicular.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
Lovely.
We've got up to every room in the building. If he decides to come down here, he won't get very far.
What the hell was that?
What was that? You're dead. That's what that was. Here's the code for the storage room, 006. Ah, you could have made it 1 higher. You could have had it 1 higher. Had the perfect code number. It could have been beautiful. Locker room. Give me the money. Give me all the money. Who's bringing revolver ammo to work at a fucking news building? Except for a disgruntled coworker. That's just unnecessary. Is this the storage room? Yeah, it is. See, Chad, it could have been great. Heavy rifle. Which I don't want. And I think that's all that's in here, which sucks. So that was actually useless to me. Wonderful. Okay, not as useful, but at least it was ammo that I want. Kill the camera. We're gonna wait for our moment, chat. We're gonna wait for that moment.
Shit, what a mess. What happened here?
No, you didn't miss nothing. You're just,
Not have a control.
next on the list. Oh, shit! Yeah, I forgot about the gun. It's not a very good gun, if you couldn't tell. The fact that it was, you know, effectively duped by me going around a sofa does not inspire confidence
That's
in the
not it.
hardware.
They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
There! Now the gun works for me! How's it make you feel, boys? Yeah, I saw two of them cloak. Waggle, 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 waggle. There has to be at least
The
one
funicular is
more in this
halfway there,
room.
Jensen.
Hit the alarm! I know you're still here.
Yeah, boys, your guns work for me. Sorry, not sorry, but your toys work for me right now. Nice cloaking tech. Can I? Thank you. Oh, what a pity. All the fighting is already over. I guess all I can do is wait. All I can do is wait.
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving. Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Piker's Communications.
No,
What gave
you
that
think?
idea? The hidden sub-basement, the fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
Good to know. We have location. We have location. Waggle. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Waggle! Yeah! Now ab work? Alright. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Ryan. Another of my dog's cat-like tendencies. I get up for a minute, and he's in my spot. He's such a punk. And not the fun kind. I don't like that that camera is there. Yeah, that always gets attention. Camera kill always gets attention.
Disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
What do we got? Unit Bravo, Foxtrot, and Golf will secure the Picus perimeter. Prime target is Seraph Attack Dog. Use of lethal force authorized. Acquire and terminate. Red is team leader. We'll also make sure nothing happens to our friend from 404. Which, if you are familiar with system errors, it's kind of, I feel like that might be a subtle thing about Eliza. To kind of clue you in ahead of time in the reveal. Disabling the shit out of this laser grid. I don't need this crap getting in my way.
Access granted.
Of course, I've already kind of dropped the hammer, so to speak. They're aware of me for the simple fact that I killed the camera. That was an immediate clue in that something was up. Admittedly, a bit of a fuck up on my part, but... A little bit nervous to make a play here, guys. Ow! What the fuck? Jesus. You know, a different gun. I think this calls for a different gun. What about you, chat? I thought I put the laser on this thing. Oh no, did Van Bruggen get the fucking...
I love taking things.
I think Van Bruggen got the revolver that had the laser mod on it. I think the hacker dude got the revolver that had the mods. Jesus. Do they never need to reload? What the hell?
Reloading! Stay there!
Okay, I guess they do need to reload, but god damn. Fucking no trigger discipline whatsoever. Alright, I guess we're not doing that approach. Demonic password index. Index. Must have been a Halo fan. Wall! Not the most subtle way to get in and out of a place, but it works. It works, Chad. It's about the only way you'll access this vent shaft. Alright. I have 14 seconds once I exit the vent.
I heard that. Come out!
You didn't hear shit. Fuck you.
I've got a body here. What about? Hostile in the area. Look alive.
You guys didn't hear nothing. And even if you did, your ability to actually act on what you heard is disappointing. I shouldn't have been able to get away with that, let alone practically land on one of you assholes and
Hearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here.
effectively get away scot-free. And right now, all I can really do is kind of just wait. Okay, I had a lot more practice than I realized. That's good to know. Let's max out my hack ability. And my recharge rate. Try to make this weight a little bit less. Probably won't amount to much, but oh no, that actually helped quite a bit. Okay. But getting past that bot is gonna be fucking hell. I don't have an EMP. And I don't know if it's gonna be closer. Loser. You're a loser, Ryan! How am I a loser? Please be close enough. Yeah, not subtle, but it fucking worked.
We know someone's here.
Like, that wasn't subtle, but it worked. Wow, he was cloaked and I headshot him. I don't know who that says more about, me or him. Chat, discuss. Slow slump. I'm awesome, don't look too deep into it. Why, you think I'll be disappointed if I figure out that it was, if I figure out the real cause, do you think I'd be disappointed by the result? Oh shit, I almost walked right into that. Concussion and EMP mines. Ah, they came to play. These boys came to play. Nah, you might be brain melted. It's just so awesome. Okay, Miz. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck you. Oh, he's coming out that side, isn't he? Oh yeah, it's easy to laugh when you're using a fucking minigun and in full body armor. Shithead. Dick. Alright, that didn't set me back too far at least, so... Ooh. I didn't mean to blow up the server. It was an accident, wasn't me. What's he doing with the Typhoon mod? He shouldn't have access to that. He shouldn't have had access to the Typhoon.
Access granted.
Got it. Data storage. This feels a little too easy. Don't you agree, chat? This feels a little too easy.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
Hello, Discount Sombra.
Here she comes. Welcome to one of the
Yeah, she has a bit better... She has a bit... Her recovery time is definitely better than Barrett's. I don't remember what her name is.
Adam, run.
Wait a minute, how does she have a typhoon? She should not have that.
Stop running, or we both disappear.
Okay. Wait, they have a Pokemon. What?
She must be charged before she can attack again. Destroying the power conduits may send currents through the coolant.
Typhoon. It's military grade augmentation. It basically turns the human body into a living claymore. Except with a 360-degree blast radius.
She will not give up until one of you is dead. Adam, run.
Oh yeah, recharge my ass! Yeah, think carefully of a Pokemon that's name is close. Right, yeah, like... I get you're making a Typhlosion joke, but it doesn't really fit here.
This would be an ideal time to attack.
If she was attacking me with fire, you could make that joke, but... Where is she?
Adam, run.
The fuck? Yeah, I know I missed. I'm just not sure how.
I was ordered to report threats like you, but I disobeyed.
I'm not sure how I missed is the problem. I think I saw her go this way. There she is.
Your willfulness makes it difficult to anticipate your actions. Perhaps that is why I enjoy watching you.
Don't make it creepy, Eliza.
She is coming for you, Adam.
Yeah, I bet she is. Come here, you bitch! I hate this fight. Her recovery time is a lot faster than Barrett's. It makes it hard to do my cheese method. Not helped by the fact that I didn't even come into this room prepared.
After 3 Claymore attacks, she will need to recharge, Adam.
I hear her. There she is.
Do you recognize her armament? It is based on the Sarin Typhoon.
Okay, so it's not actually the Typhoon, it's a knockoff. That makes a bit more sense. Kinda wish I could take one of those. Do I have enough? The revolver's the only violent option I have here. Where is she? Music isn't bad. Wait, I can trigger my own EMP. Well, that's stupid. Oh, she's bugged. I saw her for a second.
Adam, run.
That's stupid! There's nowhere to go! Oh my god.
Don't let her near you, Adam. The Claymore is very dangerous.
No shit, a claymore is dangerous.
It is based on the Sarin Typhoon.
Fuck it. You know what? We're choosing violence, chat. We're choosing violence.
Move, Adam.
Fucking claymore attack! It's so bullshit! Cause it's all she's doing! What's the point of having twin Mac 10s if you're not gonna use them? Like, damn!
A sufficient charge may slow her down, Adam, and affect her attack.
Seriously, chat, what's the point of having what's the point of carrying twin machine pistols if you're not gonna use them? It's like carrying a pair of Tech 9s and doing nothing with them.
She will not give up until one of them is dead.
Bring her on! Not fucking scared of her, just annoyed.
Adam, run. Even I can see.
I have no way to stop her! Is the dumb thing. I have no way to, like, instantly slow her down.
She is hiding from you until she can use her claymore implant again. Tai Yong uncovered partial blueprints from Windmill. The one sent before his mole was shut down. This would be so much easier if I reacted like she does, strictly to code. Approach while she is recharging, Adam. Adam, run.
Like, how did I miss? I'm pretty sure I had a direct shot. All right, I need to rethink. I hate this fight. I really hate this fight. She's not even the last boss, which is what's annoying. She's not even the worst of them. Oh my god. No! Fuck. Gimme. So dumb. I need to keep the sniper rifle, but...
She is coming for you, I have lost track of her, Adam.
Alright. I see her. Waggle, 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 waggle. There she
will
is.
not follow her orders to destroy us both. Adam, run.
Like, how did that miss? Unless there was a range that... I'm sorry, but the only way I would accept that is if I was out of range.
I do not wish to be shut down, Adam.
There she is.
Here she comes.
What? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. Well, at least she talks less than Sombra.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
No.
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
Yeah, I'll think about it while she bleeds out the
I cannot tell you
floor.
where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
She looked kind of like you. Nah,
What
she's
doctor?
too tall.
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
And there's boss number
There's
3.
been a change of plans. Sheriff's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio
I mean, I
transmission
also
to
wear
a
my hair
handheld
longer,
playback
so...
device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
Yeah, I mean, she's dead. She's dead, dude.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
Including you, Eliza. Don't trust AI, Chad. Don't trust AI. Bottom line, don't trust anything smarter than you are. Alright, that gave me some temp health. Actually, we're gonna get rid of that. I think I can do this in a way. Combine that with the template. Got the hypostim. I've got some temporary health. Avoid everything. Got it. Goodbye. Funny. Passcode for the maintenance floor has been changed to 5945. Well, at least the electricity was also damaging her. Some semblance of fairness on that one. But yeah, that at least answers one question: how she had that Claymore ability. It wasn't actually the Typhoon; it was a knockoff. I need ammo. I have 35 bullets for this gun left. I need ammunition. At least we're going back to Detroit, so...
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go home.
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
Let's go home, Farida. I wonder how long before we're at that point. We're already at the point where we have a 24-hour news cycle, so how long before it's being doctored by AI? Actually, I think we're already kind of there. Yeah, this looks like Detroit. I mean, we don't have the mechs yet, but, Chad, I'm sorry if this one hits a little too close to home.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
Wait. Boosh! Where does this go? Little energy bar. Is that it? Nah, that can't be it. I didn't break through a wall and, you know, use an energy cell just for an energy bar. No, there has to be something substantial down here. Money. I mean, I guess that wasn't too much to go through for 615 bucks, but damn. I've certainly done more for less. Still don't feel great about it, but yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever, I guess. Bit of an elevator ride. No music. Shitty apartment.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
You get
You'll
music
have new
in corporate
messages.
elevators.
That's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
Waggle,
It's a
waggle,
fucking
waggle,
mess
waggle,
out
waggle,
there,
waggle,
Adam.
waggle.
You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super
He
soldiers.
goes right for the whiskey.
Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Always in the shadows. That sounds like me.
Who are they?
Well, a name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make
Bro's got a good.
augmentation safer.
He's got a
for
good
all
desk
of us,
setup. I'll admit
so
that.
we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
All right, delicate it is. But yeah, chat, honestly, if it means I could afford a nice place like this, I mean, sure, it's a fucking 2-room apartment, but you know, it's decorated nice, seems to be in a pretty upscale area. Got a nice desk set up. Shower looks decent. Fucking bitch still needs to replace my mirror, but you know, I'd get the training. I'd get the training for corporate security. Well, not like, you know, private security, but like, you know, being a security guard like Jensen is. Like, I'd go for that kind of training, and if it could land me a living situation like this, that'd be worth it. Although this sandwich has to be fucking bad by now. Who knows how long it's been sitting here? Who knows how long that sandwich has been sitting in open air on the desk? It is definitely, like, stale at the very least, moldy at worst. But I believe I saw an app redeem, so...
After viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus, Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent
enjoy the
crashes
news.
taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isole, and Seraph Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyong Medical Corporation, commented on the images.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isole, and Seraph Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyong Medical Corporation, commented on the images.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations Court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isole, and Seraph Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyong Medical Corporation, commented on the images.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations Court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isole, and Seraph Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyong Medical Corporation, commented on the images.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical
I
have
come
not
back,
and never will
and the
condone
message I see
these
scrolling
experiments.
across the TV is,
This
so you
company
think you
prides
can
itself
dodge
on
traffic
maintaining a safe
removed from
environment
network lineup.
and an ethical approach to research at all times.
I love it.
We invite
I would
critics
watch a show
and
like that, but I'm
members of
also
the
fucked
UN
up,
to
so,
tour our facilities firsthand.
you know.
They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral
Alright, let's go.
responsibility.
Waggle, 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 waggle. What is with you and the waggle redeem, Ryan? Ow. Ah, yes. The little glitch in my firmware. We're gonna ignore that. It'll go away.
Jensen, you asshole, you cost me my job.
Slow down. What happened?
Fuck you,
What
Haas.
happened? They found out I let you into the morgue. That's what happened. They canned me.
Wayne, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve any of this.
Damn right I didn't. That's the second time you screwed me over.
I know. And I want to make it up to you for everything you've been through. Seraph Industries lost a lot of good people in the last 6 months, and we could use someone like you.
Oh, really? You're not saying that just to say it.
Talk to HR. Tell them I recommend you. Corporate security pays more than being a cop, and you won't be stuck behind a desk.
Jeez, Yeah. Okay. I need the work, but this better be on the level.
It is. None of this is your fault, so let me make it right.
Yeah.
You know, I used
should
to
sit
know
down,
a guy
you know?
who was in
It's been a long
corporate
week,
security.
and then all this crap. But thanks. I mean it.
And hey, don't knock being behind a desk. All you have to do is watch security cameras and, you know, keep out trespassers. He starts looking into corporate security jobs. Honestly, I don't think I would mind that. Really. Jesus. A lot of shit went down here. I need to restock my supplies. My ammo reserves have run a little dry. My ammo reserves have run a little bit dry. Let's get the strength upgrade. Gives me some extra maneuverability. I'm gonna go see Surratt first. Ah! Surratt, where were you, buddy? You on this floor? Nope. Oh yeah, these guys got packed up. I forgot they got hit. Shit, did Surratt move his operation because everything's going chaotic now? Did I lose my discounted ammo stash? No, I didn't. Good.
This is what I got.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
Where'd he get the crossbow from? I have no idea. Fire, target leading, target seeking. Really? He's got no 10mm. Boo! Boo! I guess no discounted bullets for me.
You the poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies.
I guess we're going to see the other guy.
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the streets.
I almost shit myself in that group of cops.
I need ammo. I need ammo, chat.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Yeah, but where does it come from then? I get placing the order digit on a computer, but what I don't get is the delivery.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
I mean, I'm an ex-cop, but you know what? Fine. We'll, just ignore that for now. Alright, that at least gave me something. That at least gave me something to work with.
What'll it be?
I do want to grab some of those upgrades, though. Like... yeah, we already have that. Exploding rounds. That's for the revolver. I don't think we want that just yet.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
I'm probably gonna sell the mines. Doop. Combine the 10mm. Slap that on the revolver.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Ammo capacity goes on the 10mm. Reload speed also on the 10mm.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
I just hydrated, Ryan.
He also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees.
Don't forget to stretch.
That felt good. That felt good. Stretching is important, kids. Kids. Not on this shit. Not on this channel. Never. Never here. This feels like a dumb place to have the entrance to a convention center. It's not even like this is a side entrance. This is the main entrance. And we're saving here because I really don't want to deal with this shit.
He's on stage now.
I really don't want to deal with the fuck-ups here. Because it is otherwise kinda hell trying to get to Taggart in the backstage. I will watch the short later, Ryan.
This escalator has broken down this
Meeting hall, meeting hall. Fucking. I will fight you.
Bill is really changing the world for the better.
We're changing
Fine.
it back to what it used to be. To before these people started poisoning their bodies. Or to use his words, their divine engines.
See, I have no problem with amputees wanting to get augmentations.
Especially our soldiers. That's the least they deserve after defending our country. Like Taggart's patient, Ezekiel.
Right. And what happened to Ezekiel? He got himself a new limb that sent him into a spiral of despair because of the drugs. Essentially, what Bill Taggart is asking is, do we really want to have a world filled with addicts being forced to pay exorbitant amounts of money to a bunch of corporate neuropozyne pushers?
I just don't get why certain people have this loony idea that augmentations will make the world better.
Well, as you can see by what's going on out there, they have a lot of work to do to convince the world.
I hate that my fucking blep keeps triggering, but goddamn. I'm in favor of the personally, I'm in favor of the political cage match. That would be my call. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing about the political cage match. And chat, Ryan, please post that in the server. Chat, if you are a member of the Bat and Bot server, if you're a member of the Bat and Bot Discord, you'll be able to see it there. But I'll probably plug it later toward the end of stream. But god damn. I'm pretty sure you could get like
You got a problem, Aug?
I'm pretty sure you could get like
Shouldn't be here, sir.
I'm pretty sure you could get like, you know, the WWE or AEW in on that action. They would take a piece of that, I'm pretty sure.
Human evolution is a fantasy.
They would take
but
a piece of that, I'm sure.
Exactly what I am telling
UFC.
you. The world.
Where's your
Even
sidekick,
better.
Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack
No,
was
yeah,
just a
they'd go all
smokescreen.
in on that.
Megan Reed's team was kidnapped.
It would make
and Isaiah
bank. The
Sandoval,
money
your
could go to
personal
good.
aid, was involved.
Could go to good causes.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion,
it would solve a lot
I
of
assure
problems.
you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Seraph's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second,
don't try to
as a result of the
deflect this,
violent
Billy.
escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years. But that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
I'm gonna fuck this up. Taggart's one of the harder speech checks.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look, Mr. Jensen. If you play that recording for the police, at best, they'll dismiss it. At worst, they'll tell you to seek counseling. So, why are you really here? We all know you suffered a terrible tragedy in the attack on Seraph Industries. Why can't you put it behind you?
Don't try your Psych 101 bullshit on me.
I can worry about myself later. What's really important now is the 5 innocent people whose lives were stolen from them during that attack. Sandoval knows where they are. Now, where is he?
I want to help you, but I do have to draw a line. What is it you're truly looking for here? Absolution? A return to the feeling of control you lost when your limbs were taken from you? Do you think coming here today and casting me as your enemy will help you achieve that?
I don't have to make you my enemy, Taggart. Your actions speak for themselves. You started the anti-augmentation movement, and now anti-augmentation terrorist groups are making headlines every day. You always say Humanity Front isn't violent. But look outside. We're seeing proof that it is.
I speak out against it, but I just can't get it to stop. When I founded Humanity Front, I dedicated the organization to the memory of my wife Marjorie, who died trying to help a man addicted to augmentation surgery come to terms with his illness. Marjorie refused to resort to violence. So why would any member of this group do otherwise? We are simply not those kind of people. I wish I could make you see that, but I fear you are unable to comprehend nonviolent solutions.
You smug son of a bitch.
I know about your wife's murder, Mr. Taggart, and how it led you to start Humanity Front. I've lost someone close to me too, but I have a chance to get her back. If Sandoval is involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory. For her sake, and for the sake of my people, I need to know where he is.
All right, Mr. Jensen. You're right. For Marjorie's sake, I can't risk tainting the integrity of what I built in her name. I'll help you find Isaias, and I pray that you are wrong about him. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg
Yes,
your indulgence
I passed
for
the
a few
check.
moments more.
Woo!
All please remain patient. I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
Damn right you will, bitch.
I am so smart.
I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. I am the man. That's the exit. Do I want this room? Yes, I do.
They will find nothing but order, progress.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more
Gives you
discreet
fake
manner.
info because you
Save it,
failed.
Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then
Oh yeah, I shot that dude in the
I tried
face.
to convince Isaias not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaias has done so much for so many needy people, people suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaias.
I understand, but please try.
It is actually possible to, UN General Resolutions. Nah.
Tour our facilities firsthand.
None of us are interested in that shit. I think if you manage to talk Zeke down during the hostage thing, he helps you convince Isaias. But I wasn't confident enough in my ability to pass the speech check. So, you know, I just opted to shoot the dude.
My right to choose. When Hugh Darrow discovered the secret of augmentation, he gave us the chance to...
I just opted to shoot him down. It was simpler. Actually, he also gives you a bunch of codes to get into the FEMA building. He gives you a bunch of information on the FEMA stuff, mostly to hack their security hubs and disable shit.
I know everyone's involved with Jensen. I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you.
Nikki!
How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
This is actually pretty serious, so...
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now.
Nikki, relax. Keep
This
it together.
dude needs to
I'm
chill.
trying, Adam. I don't think I'm cut out for this kind of stuff. People could die. We could die.
Just focus.
Man, people
okay?
want to give Skyrim
You know that White
a hard
hates
time
cops, so his first
for looking
target is probably
dated
going to be the precinct
at this
or
point,
somewhere
even with the
nearby.
special editions.
Make sense?
Yeah, okay.
Look at Deus Ex.
It could be anywhere.
Skyrim
He wouldn't risk going to the
unmodded
precinct.
still
Too
looks
many
better
people would
than
recognize
Deus
it.
Ex Human
That
Revolution.
leaves, the transit station,
And this
sewers,
came out in
and the alleys around the
2012.
precinct. Look, I need to stay here and report any leads to my
This
CO.
came out a
Can
year
you check those
after.
locations for Jacob?
This
Or
came
his
out
bomb?
after Skyrim. It was probably in production around the same time, and the character models don't look as good.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows?
Just keep
maybe
that
we'll
in
catch a
mind,
break.
Chad.
Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
Alright, I think I remember exactly where this fucker's hiding out. He's in the sewers with like a gas bomb or something. I just need to find the sewer entrance. Or a sewer entrance at this point. Shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard for me to run this. Should actually be over pretty quick. Hell, if I get lucky and end up in the right part of the sewers, I can basically be right behind him and just kind of clock him out immediately. Then again, this is also Detroit, so there's a lot of sewers. Not making that jump. Fuck. Alright. I guess we're going a different way.
I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out with nothing.
Shit is tense up here. I need to get in the sewers. I'm close to Isaiah's apartment at least, so that's something. Yeah. Fuck. Good enough.
It's just embarrassing, really. Like anyone can walk into the precinct and think
Got it just enough on its side and in just the right position to get it where I needed to go. Okay, yeah, I think I'm actually right behind the guy. More or less. I could sell that. I will take these for my own profit. Jesus, this fucker's paranoid. This place is wired up. We gotta be nice and careful about this, chat. Minimal shots fired. We gotta be real careful about this. Minimal shots. Nothing sudden. It might be him. Alright, he's coming back. Nope, he's going the other way. He's almost as augmented as I am. And he's got a bigger gun. Ah. It's not size, it's how you use it. Am I right, Jet? Huh? 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 Ah. I need better tracking. Fucking out. Simple, clean, effective. Now to disable the guns. These things are really useful. I love them. Alright, disable the turrets. Oh boy. Rise up, brothers and sisters. The state's grip may be tightening around people's necks, but it can't choke everyone. The gang war in Derelict Row is being provoked by the government to distract people from the nuclear cells they're building below our feet. FEMA is the new intelligence wing of the DoD, but I'm about to repay them. Oh yes, I've liberated explosives for the cause. Join me and help strike a blow against the government and their neo-fascist foot soldiers. Together we can reshape this once great nation. Yeah, hate to break it to you, Jacob, but that's not how it works. Oh, that already that just straight up disabled the bomb. Okay, cool. And where's this gonna lead me? Ah. Oh, wow, he was like right in the DPD. Jeez. You know what? I would take the rifle. I probably should. That way when he wakes up, he's not, right next to his gun. But that was actually pretty quick and clean. I usually try to knock that dude out first. You know, with my fists. Get a bit more money for that. And this is all a little too late. I found all this information way too late. But, hey, you guys want to take a screenshot? There are all the codes. There are literally, like, all the logins for the police station. They're all right there for the taking. Not that I can really do anything with them now. Whiskey. Yeah, I think that's pretty much like every code for the police station. Am I stuck? Slightly. I'm slightly stuck. Okay. Fuck. Well, this is about to get awkward. As I try to make my exit. Don't mind me, officers. Just trying to leave. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, I can't let you into the station at this time.
But one of those hooligans stole my purse.
Alright, this way should... Ow. Should still be able to get to the convention center this way.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station. But how am I supposed to get home?
They tripped me from behind and stripped me of my purse.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, but they...
Busted escalator, 0 out of 10.
I thought the police overreacted.
Oh, wow, it is still popping off. Shit is still popping off here. That's not good. See, I don't believe we had... I don't know if we'll have these in 2027, but I'd believe it. Hell, I'd believe we've had... I would believe we'd have these things like... I mean, maybe not for police, but... We probably have military mechs that are like this already. But yeah. So I keep making the comparison, like the jokes about RoboCop. I believe these things a hell of a lot sooner before we ever have anything like RoboCop himself or even the Ed 209. These kinds of police mechs, these are believable. Same with the car design. Hell, we're almost there. I mean, I've already seen the fucking Cybertrucks on the road, so...
I really appreciate you helping us
if
out,
the
Adam, but we're running
Cybertrucks
out of time.
exist...
We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! Totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
I don't know. Jensen doesn't seem to have a lot of, swagger. He got drip, but, like, he got drip for days, especially, you know, with the built-in shades, but I don't know. He doesn't seem like he doesn't seem very much like a people person. I've actually seen, the guy who plays him in, The Expanse. He was in that show, briefly. Good show, if you don't mind space politics. I mean, if you're more on the, like, I don't know, Star Trek, Star Wars, kind of, if that kind of sci-fi is more your style, I can't really recommend The Expanse because it's nothing like that, but honestly, I think the highest recommendation I could give it is it kind of reminds me of Mass Effect. Yeah, I think I'll call that a recommendation. It reminds me of Mass Effect. Just, a lot closer to home.
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah. Of course I did. What do you think I am? An idiot?
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
Yeah, nicely done, boys. No way it's this easy. I'm sorry, but there's no way it's this easy. Ain't buying that.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Why would anyone come down here? I think they're afraid someone's gonna try to sneak a bomb into the Doc's locker.
I'd be more worried about what's in the Doc's head than what's in his locker.
Okay, I'm wishing I'd kept the gas grenades.
Who the fuck are you? Get the son of a bitch!
I'm wishing I'd kept the gas grenades. Also, yeah, they can spot me. They can ID me through a fucking slit in grating, but fucking private security slash
looks like Sandoval's
mercenaries
got a secret
won't
bunker.
notice me in
gonna
an
flush him
open
out.
vent.
Let's hope he's still there.
I think they're afraid.
What kind of
someone's gonna
fucking
try to stick
sense
a
does
bomb
that
into
make,
the Doc's
Chad?
locker.
I'd be more worried about what's in the Doc's head than what's in his locker.
What sense does that make, chat? Not none. This place is wired up too. This place is wired up too. I'm gonna need to think about this one. Alright, chat, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around through them. I appreciate the support. They help put food on the table. Fast food, but still food. Keeps me alive. You know what I mean?
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there in 2 minutes, I'm going. No, you're not. He's on the edge. There's no telling. Who's that? You can't escape. You gonna die.
Can we take a mulligan on that one? I wasn't expecting him to fucking punch the guy into open view. Come on, Jensen. You should be smarter than that. Dumbass. You know, after complimenting your drip, I'm sorry, Jensen. You're getting downgraded to himbo status. You're a good-looking dude. You got style, but you're kind of dumb. I'm sorry. Just chuck the barrel through. Should have just chucked the barrel through the laser grid. See what happens.
Jesus, what happened to him?
Oops. Okay, yeah, mulligan again. I didn't think it would cause that much noise.
I am too smart. I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Alright, okay. Just for this one, just for pure shits and giggles, I'm chucking the barrel through the grid just to see what happens. I'm too curious. Okay. Alright, all that does is just make my life harder. Okay. Ah. Waggle, 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 waggle. You know, I think you can physics kill somebody with that. Or at the very least, knock them out. I've never tried. Actually, no, that's a lie. I definitely tried that at least once back in the day. There is no way I didn't. In like the 13 years I've been playing this game, there is no way I did not try that at least once. It's impossible. It is impossible that I did not attempt that at least once. Like, there's no way. There is no way I did not attempt that shit at least one time. Oh, God. We're just gonna knock him out real quick. One of your guys shoot the goddamn lasers again. This is not a fucking toy. Here, the code to disable the grid is 8218. Yep. 8218. Deactivate the grid. That is a lot of mines. I do not care for that.
And this is why
Hello,
I urge
Sandoval.
every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaias, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now. On a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
Think about this, Isaias.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
You pussy!
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference?
Hydrate, you bastard!
William
Hydrate!
Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
Nah, he'll just use someone else.
So tell your side of the story to the press. Swear at your trial that you're a better person than him. You want a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis? Every camera in the country is going to be pointed at you. Use it to make a case. Convince people.
Bill Taggart already controls public opinion. You can try to lift my spirit all you want, Mr. Jensen, but the facts don't change. My whole life, all I ever wanted to do was help people. But as a doctor, I couldn't heal those who'd already replaced their natural body parts. So I joined Humanity Front. But we weren't making any progress. Those scientists represented my last chance at having a meaningful life, and I failed!
I hear what you're saying. You care too much. I know what that's like. Too well. Because I've been there. You want to fix everything right away. You want it so much you start trying too hard. Trust me, if you deal with the smaller, easier stuff first, the big things don't look so big.
On the other hand, if you break an infinite problem into smaller pieces, you still have an infinite number of pieces to contend with.
I'm going to fail this one.
How did it come to this?
I'm
People
going to
died
fail
in
this
that
one. This man
kidnapping,
is dead.
And I helped plan it. I might as well have killed those people myself. I can no longer look my wife in the eyes, and she's the person I love and trust more than anyone in this world. There's simply no place for me among humanity anymore.
You keep throwing out excuses for why killing yourself is the right thing to do, but the truth is you're lazy and scared and you want the easy way out. At least be honest with yourself. All the reasons you've given so far are nothing but bullshit. You and I both know suicide is a coward's act.
Do not demonetize me, please!
Oh, it's far from being bullshit. But hey, let's trivialize it. If it will get me to give up this
he's
gun...
dead. He's dead.
Well, guess
Sorry,
what,
chat.
Mr.
This man
Jensen?
is dead.
I'm the coward who has to live with myself after you're gone. And frankly, I can't.
Ooh.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do
Something
something.
about skin modification.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street
God
entrance.
damn it.
Head back.
God damn it. I'm sorry about that, chat. I tried. Sandoval is one of the harder checks, and I fucked it up. I fucked it up, and I fucked it up bad. That one was on me. Alright.
Back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Practical shoot us monthly. Compound crossbow. SMGs. Magnums. 50 caliber rounds. Jeez, why is someone like Sandoval got... You know what? I'm not gonna unpack that.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers.
I'm not gonna unpack that, chat.
Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyang
Wait a minute.
Corporation, commented on the images.
EX?
I want the world to know
Hang on.
we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments.
Ryan!
This company
Ryan, check it out!
itself on
DX!
maintaining
It's a
safe
Degeneration X hat!
and an ethical approach to research at all times.
I love it!
We invite critics and members
Like,
of the UN
come on,
to
that can't
tour
be
our
anything else. It's
facilities
Degeneration
firsthand.
X.
They will find order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Nah, I am making... I'm trying to find something to laugh about in light of this fuck up. There isn't much.
Rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered.
But yeah, I think that's one of the harder checks to pass.
All report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms.
Might as well bust down this wall. See what I got. Money, money. Free ammo capacity. Nice. I'll take it. The more I can hold in the gun, the more I can hold in reserve. But yeah, that was unfortunate. 0110. Wonder what that would translate to in binary. I actually know a few people who,
Yeah, they can't tell us to get off the streets. We own these blocks of...
have memorized binary to a degree.
I told you we was living in a police state.
Not sure how you teach yourself that, but I respect it. Coat. Seriously? It translates 0110 in binary is coat. No. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me, Ryan.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus.
It's not fabric I can cut. It's a bunch of ones and zeros. And Ryan, don't ask for the ones. I know you want to. They're my ones. Again, chat, I'm gonna plug someone else, but if you haven't, Something Witty Entertainment. If you're a fan of Team 4-Star, check out Something Witty. Check out SAO Abridged. It's hilarious. And arguably gives you a better ending to the first arc than the actual series does. It's incredibly meta, it's hilarious, and it feels plausible. Yeah. You know what? Oh, God! Oh, jeez! Oh, okay, that... Yep. That... Oh... Ooh! Oh, that... That's one of the reasons why I can't drink, chat.
You ready to return to HQ?
May have been simulated, but I kind of felt that one.
You said it.
I kind of felt that one, chat. A little bit. And we're going back to Shanghai. Or Hengsha. I think we come back to China and Detroit more often than anywhere else in the game. Oh no, just go back to work. Okay.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
You know... As long as I had the AUD, check it, chat. Fucking motherload. It's a motherload of, free supplies here. All right. Wait a minute. can't equip the gun. The hell? Oh, can I not use my gear at Seraph? I mean, that would make sense. Can't, you know, open carry in the office, but...
It was true that we were breeding a bunch of augmented soldiers and training them? What do they think stopping us from going home and throwing a bunch of rocks?
Yeah, it's whatever. God, some of these structures just... I don't buy that architecture, even for 2027.
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back.
There's a bit of an irony to Hugh Darrow. You might notice he's walking with a
Get to the
limp,
helipad,
and
son.
he's missing an arm.
You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Darrow said he wasn't, he may have created he might have created bio-augmentation technology, but it didn't agree with his body, unfortunately. Implant rejection. Unfortunate. I mean, seriously, chat. With if working corporate security would get me an office like Jensen's and an apartment like what he's got, I'd take the training. I'd try to make it work. He's got a good setup on both fronts. And this is about... I'm hearing you a corpo. Hey, money, it's probably
Boss
really
said we're
good
heading back
money,
to
man.
Henshaw?
Pritchard tracks Sevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a
But
pretty big
I'm
leap,
not qualified.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
Oh, what the fuck is going on with my eye?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Cyberpunk, it has been decided your origin. Well, I mean, remember back to my Starfield stream, remember back to my Starfield streams, I had weirdly a lot of fun doing the Ryujin questline. Working corporate espionage.
Spy boy.
Hengshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates. What the hell? We've got a SAM locked on our tail.
Fucking bell tower.
Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Jump, Jensen!
Badass.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Fuck that, Malik.
Get down! I got you.
Ain't leaving you to die. I do not have an EMP to deal with that. That's bad. Wait, where did I pick up a silencer? You know what? All right, that takes care of the mech. Who else wants some of me, huh?
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission. And thanks, Spy Boy.
Get out of here, Malik. I don't got many people I can count on, and you are one of them. Side note, chat. Silencer, I think I'd figured out where you left the EMP. No, I don't remember picking up the silencer is the thing. It must have been a quest reward. The only problem is it's completely useless. I can't silence the revolver. So having it does me nothing. But yeah, if you don't save Malik here, later you will come up on, you will see a scene where one of the bell tower guys just executes her while laughing. It's incredibly fucked up, and for me, it is very hard to watch. Because, Chad, I'm one of those people who gets weirdly attached to video game characters for kind of no reason. Depends how much I like them. And Malik is one of those characters. So I can't let her go down. Like, I can't. It's like in Mass Effect 2 when the first time I went through it was just nothing but bad decisions during the final mission. And most of my crew, pretty much all of it, ended up dead. I tried to live with that decision. I tried to live with those consequences, but I couldn't. Especially Tali, like, damn. I actually cried when I fucked that up. I cried. Over video game characters, and that's how you know you care about something. When it hits your emotions and you know it doesn't make sense, but it still hits. What the hell did my sister just send me?
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they would have been quick to shoot me anyway, but... Fine. We'll play nice. At least Malik is safe. I did that a lot more aggressively than I normally do. But I also did it faster than I normally do.
Oh, oh, oh,
Ooh! Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Nah, I'm good. I think I'm good, Chad. They're momentary disruptions. Nothing I can't live with.
This is bad highway business. Back off.
Fuck.
Back away, sir.
Right, I guess we figure out an alternative route. I guess I'm looking for an alternate route to get where I'm going. Sewers will probably do it. I mean, they can't be patrolling everywhere. They can't be everywhere, chat, right? All I have to do is get back up to the street. I just have to get back up to street level. Assuming I can. Okay, this is weird. Where am I? Lost garden pods. This is where I came in. There's no exit. What the hell? Well, that's a pain. And a waste of my time. Unfortunately. Well, now what do I do? I guess we're going... Let's see. Limb Clinic. Hive is above me.
Shouldn't be here. Get moving.
We're not going to Limb, though. We don't need it.
Coming so soon after the recent riots only raises more questions about the problem.
Get moving.
哎，怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动啊？天啊，那么多人！
冷静，医生只有那么多，你觉得他们同时能给几个人做手术呢？有点耐心，我们一定能进去的。
哼，你说得到轻松。如果我的生物片完全停止工作
World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall.
Man, that escalated quickly. Annoyingly so. Then how would you even if I did want to go to Limb, how would I get past Bell Tower? They're crawling all over the place. Alright, chat, I'll be back. My eye is bothering me. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. Okay. I'm back, guys. Sorry. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Good news is, no infection. So... But... the downside was... You know those moments when you get, like, an eyelash or something that's, like, kind of under your eyelid and doesn't want to go away? Basically that. That was what was going on, so... Alright, please tell me I do not have the Praxis. Damn it! Alright.
This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just
Have to sneak around in, you know, the middle of the street. I hope I can do this without getting the upgrade. I don't want the upgrade. Cause, spoiler chat, it disables you for a thing.
You're here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
I'll think about it.
Clinic is very busy, but if you want something else, we will service you.
You might want to rethink that phrasing a tiny bit. Nah, I'm here for the Praxis kit.
You're very welcome, sir.
I am here for the Praxis kit. What oh, fuck me. Crap. Yeah, you know what? It still helps. I would have needed to level up twice to grab that otherwise, so... Now I just need to level up once. And then I can upgrade my legs. Alright, gotta hide from Bell Tower. Which is annoying. It's not hard, it's just inconvenient.
Has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip. A device which
There's actually a couple ways you can go about this. I think this is just the most direct way. There's also a route that takes you along the roof.
So I imagine VersaLife's got to have an opinion on things. Think they'll give up all that money they get on neuropazine sales? Nuh-uh.
They can't have that much.
Alright. Need to get this way. Wait a minute. Alright, so it wants me to go into the district either way. Doesn't really seem it matters which way I go in. All that matters is that I get there. So chat, we might as well take the door that's right in front of us.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but
What kind of
David assured
fucked up
me of your
motorcycle is
cooperation
this?
and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Must I? I don't want to. I do not want to. So I'm not going to. And that was a bust. Okay, bell tower's a lot less present here.
Are you kidding? You want to move to the Arctic?
不是啦，这样他们会免费给我安装新装备。
Don't buy that crap, man. It's indentured slavery. Hugh Darrow pays for your augments, and you spend the rest.
Alright. Okay, I'm remembering this now. Alright, chat. Welcome back. I have pretzels again. Yes, I frequently snack on pretzels while I'm in the middle of a stream. I just try not to let the crunching interfere with stuff. But I remembered where I need to go. We get to vent. Vent, 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 vent. Where the fuck is my quest log? I'm ignoring that one. Okay, how do I do this without potentially unaliving myself? Alright. So far, so good. Oh my god, this is nerve-wracking, chat. Ah! Okay, okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. If I fall from this height, it is instant death. And very painful. Alright. You know what? I'll take the pistol ammo. Right. I think... yeah, there's no door on this level. I mean, there is, but... That was stupid. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Nobody saw me. Nobody saw us. We're good. We're good. Hey. These are tongs, boys, so... we really don't want to piss off somebody who's got connections to the Triad. That's generally not a smart idea. Ticking off organized crime is, it's not good for your health. Don't mind me. Alright, as long as he doesn't come around this row or to that space, I'm fine. We'll have 14 seconds once I cloak. "14 seconds at most when I cloak." Actually. Give myself a little bit of extra juice.
That's far enough, Guaylo.
Talk about a body shop, right, chat?
Tong.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter a room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Savchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Yong?
Tai Yong's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice arg, so I closed my eyes.
Savchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
Ooh. I mean, I'm sure this makes somebody happy. Looks really clunky. Way too clunky for my liking. Damn it. I can't take the AUD. Yep. At the very least, I've got free run of the place, so... At the very least, I have the run of the place, so no one's gonna give me shit. I can come and go freely. And now we go find Tracer Tong. Or Tong Tracer. Maybe. It's amazing what level... It is amazing what maxed out hack stealth can do for you. Makes your life so easy. It makes your life so easy, Chad.
Access granted.
The higher that the lower your detection chances, the more you tend to save on nuke viruses and worms. Of course, then once that happens, the more inventory space they tend to take up. Mankind Divided added a couple other virus fixes. Which is an ironic thing to say. Fucking Alice Garden pods, and that place is crawling with bell tower agents. Pods are crawling with bell tower. Waggle, 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 waggle. I need to... I think I'm gonna do that this weekend. just spend some time in Vignan. Figure out my my interactables. Oh shit.
So, now,
All I know is the guys on
I
top
won't
of
say it
the
again.
watch.
I'm going to fire you.
All right, that complicates everything. But easy answer for the complication. Invisibility. How much farther are you going? I have an idea where I plan to stop. I have an idea. Now that I've got an idea, now that I've got a sense of where I'm at in the game, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going, and I know where stream is ending. Shrank darts. I may or may not have more of a reason to get done with the extra stuff for now. What do you mean extra stuff? What do you mean, Ryan? Oh, substance banner. Right. Right. I always forget that you keep, that you so casually mess around with that. Alright, yeah, I knew I could go through this door. May or may not be able to go what I... Do what I want for Death Stranding, get what I want for Death Stranding 2 done, so need to get that done also.
Any other stupid questions?
Not
Gotcha.
yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If bell tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Alright, chat. What's safer than that? Have you checked around that corner? Okay, so... What do you want, dog? What can I do for you? Just sit tight, okay? Sit tight. Papa's gonna be working just a bit longer, okay? Alright, I'm gonna have to drop the silencer. I mean, it's not like it's not like I could really use it. It's incompatible with the revolver, and my sniper rifle is already silenced. And in games like this, that's typically all I keep on me. Pistol for mobility and close quarters, sniper rifle for long range and reconnaissance. All right. Let's see what we're looking at. Gas, I can move through freely because I've augmented my lungs. But it's a dead end. Except for this.
Access granted.
That was close. I should have that, right, Ryan? You know, just a retractable arm blade. Fucking Assassin's Creed got nothing on me. Everyone can, you know, have their little weapon boner over the hidden blade. But what's more hidden than it being inside your own arm? Doesn't get much more hidden than that. All right. What you talking about? I wasn't looking. Do it again. Man, that guy was blind as shit. This is not smart. I'm gonna be real, chat. This right here, not smart. What I'm doing is the opposite of smart. Okay, there's Tong. Which means, ideally, I need to find the security hub. There it is. Thanks for the stim, asshole. Do the arm thing. I need to wait. For some reason, I need energy cells in order to do it. But yeah, I should have that, right? Basically the equivalent of a wakizashi, just inside my forearm. Me, of all people, that's perfectly fine, right? And you said there's something like that in Cyberpunk?
Access granted.
Look at what I sent. It's an image. Okay. Dog hair on my phone. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant by Mantis Blade. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I think Jensen's nanoblades are a bit more subtle, but... Waste of good toast. This is good looking toast, guys. Gross.
You Tom's kid.
So my
Eat
mother
the toast
keeps
then.
telling me.
No.
But you are neither bell tower nor
It looks good, but do you look
Am
what
I to
do you see
assume
what
my
it's sitting
honored
on?
father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. You may have been able to slip past them with ease, but I'm thinking it's safer in here. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Tracer Tong, you cheeky son of a bitch. Well, should actually be a pretty straight shot out of here. Assuming I don't fuck this up. Yeah, come here.
Hello? If
Come
anyone
here.
is hiding here, you'd better come out. Sounds like you're chasing after something again.
punch. Just go to sleep. You know what, chat? For all the security they do have down here, I'm surprised there's not more explosives wired. Or at the very least, like, you know, concussions and EMPs and shit. That was honestly pretty hassle-free. That was incredibly hassle-free, actually. Now, getting back to Tong is going to be a little bit harder because I have to sneak around Bell Tower to get back, but all things considered, this has gone pretty smoothly. Again, for the most part, this has gone smoothly. Pretty decent asterisk on that one.
Maybe if some of those people had lost an arm in a work.
I went the wrong way. Fuck. What would even be the point of this? Fuck. I went the wrong way.
Confirms that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately.
Wait a minute.
To have the faulty chips
The Bell
replaced.
Tower dude is gone.
Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips.
That's weird.
Shouldn't be here. Get moving. Shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, that's where I need to go.
Technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Cassan.
I guess that's where the Bell Tower dude went.
Biggest story. The World Health Organization today issued an
Oh well, he's not in my way. Garbage tunnel. I think I keep going the wrong way. Chat, I'm slipping. I am slipping, chat. Like, it's starting to get stupid. It's starting to get stupid how much I'm slipping here. Thankfully, I have every intention of wrapping this up soon. So, I just have to get back to Tong. And this time, the harvesters won't give me any shit. So I can just go in through the front fucking door. No fuss, no muss. And the very first time I did this, I tried to go through the door stealthy. It didn't work. I didn't even consider the roof. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is a failure on me as a stealth player. Honestly, for having taken over a parking garage, they've got a pretty decent setup.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
I'll settle for you telling me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heisan Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, chat.
What the fuck happened?
Just a small glitch. But yeah, we're gonna board that ship. We're gonna board that ship and call it a night. That's the plan. Which I think will put us about 3/4 of the way through the game. Like I said, if I'm going direct, going directly through, I can finish this game in pretty much a week in terms of stream time. It's all the side shit and trying to be very thorough. That drags things out. But since this is our last real romp for the evening, chat. How violent do you want me to be? Because tonight, I'm not feeling too picky. I can do this both ways. I can do this both ways, chat. The only real, the only real deciding factor is my ammo supply.
Damn, am I hearing things?
That's the only thing that really decides how thorough I am about my violence.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that. Were you asleep or something?
Oh my god, this dude has no peripheral vision.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor.
He's on the run!
How does it help me?
The explosion.
Okay, yeah, that was a fuck up. I mean, my own fault for punching through the wall. Would have had to be nuts to assume they didn't hear that.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Alright, it's easy enough to understand what's happening here, chat. We go in, plant the bomb, and then we leave. Except I have lost all track of where I am spatially. Which is a tiny bit of an issue.
Let's get him!
Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the previous autosave. Cause that just cute bat must lick. No! Mystic! I'm too floofy! Don't lick me! Don't lick me! Well, Mystic, you have, you haven't missed the entire stream, but we're more or less in the finale. We're about 3/4 of the way through the game. You know what? I have chosen... The bat has chosen violence. Nah. Quiet violence is still violence, right? It's still choosing violence if it's silent, right? That robot is making me nervous. Yay, violence! By the way, Mystic, look at my sexy gun. About to get spooky, I'll be lurking. Look at my sexy gun, Mystic. It's beautiful. It's suppressed, it's got a good scope, it's camo patterned. It's beautiful. Oh my god. No. Pew pew. Oh yeah, they definitely know I'm here now. They found the bodies.
Look around, the killer could be here.
I am everywhere.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
I am everywhere. I'm in your nightmares, boys.
Son of a bitch, a body.
I am the silent, bloodthirsty shadow that stalks your nightmares. Although I can't stalk that thing. Do not come this way. Good. Okay, that one's a no-so. Alright. Let's see. Pack it up.
Access granted.
Alright. Kill the cameras. And maximum chaos time. It doesn't do shit about the robot, but it at least gets the turrets working for me. It gets the turrets on my side, which is a step up. What do you think, chat? You think we got this? I think we got this. Fuck.
This is the spot.
Get churned, idiot! None of that. Bad camera. Ooh, I'll take the EMP grenade. I'll take an EMP. I love a good EMP. Nothing useful. Rip off!
What are you doing here?
Nah, you won't find nothing. Sorry to disappoint you boys, you ain't gonna find shit! Okay, they might know where I am, chat. They might have an idea where I'm at. Yeah, joke's on you, boys! Joke's on you! I have improved lungs! I care not for your gas bombs. My lungs give no fucks. My lungs are those special no fucks given kind of lungs. They've got snipers on the roof. Alright, that room is empty. But I think that's because everyone who is inside is currently looking for me. And they might all be dead, so that might just be a case of problems that solved themselves before they became problems. Because I've already solved the problem with murder and sabotage.
And they're taking them back to the nether region. And I'm not talking about they are.
Access granted.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it.
What the hell would hacking these even do?
How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Oh, I can just straight up disable them. Nice. When you go back to finding a fix to a problem, when you go back to finding a fix to a problem, you band-aid it because you want the port it's taking up. You know what? Chat, let's go on the roof. I'm not done having fun yet. Dropped him. He had sniper ammo. I'm justified here. Since this is gonna be the last hurrah of the night, I'm gonna make it a good one. We're going to be thorough. I think. Got him through the glass! My Ethernet didn't work. I tried many things to fix, so I eventually said, fuck it, I'm using a USB-C to Ethernet adapter. Now I want that USB-C port, so just tried to fix the main one on the motherboard again. I think I did, only time will tell. Yeah, I think we all done that at least once or twice. Alright, that... I actually can't use that option because I don't have the Icarus mod, and that fall will definitely kill me. So, we're going in through the door.
Access granted.
Had to use a good amount of hackware to get through that one. Fuck. Damn it. It's been a while since I've sniped. It's been a while since I've sniped, Chad. You don't think less of me, do you? No, wait, you'd have to think anything of me in the first place for that to apply. Never mind. I kid. How we doing here? Dead. Can I get eyes on him? I can. USB-C port is rated what I need at the... Is rated what I need at the... Is rated what I needed at also, so... Gimme. You know what? Fair enough. Oh yeah, they definitely know I'm here now. I mean, at this point, I'm actively fucking with them, so... Come on. Peek, motherfucker! I know you assholes want a piece of me. When you know I'm into a chat when I lean, thinking that I can actually affect anything. This isn't VR, it doesn't work that way. Where else? I know we still got fools. Or is it just the cameras at this point? To be honest, if this means I also don't have to unplug the adapter out and back in every single day, bare minimum once max, no limit times a day, as the adapter fights me. Gonna be honest, Ryan, I didn't understand some of that. God, I need ammo. I need ammo, chat.
Access granted.
Chat, I need ammo. And the turrets will deal with any problems I forgot. The turrets will deal with any problems I forgot. Office code 3295, password main man. Key to the accounts payable filing cabinet is under the potted fern. Potted fern, potted fern. I'm just wasting what little bullets I have, what few bullets I have left. Accounts payable cabinet? I don't see a cabinet. Accounts payable. I want the money.
Don't forget to stretch.
I want the money, Chad. I want the money before I blow this place to bits.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Aww. No cash pile. That sucks. Money on key to the cabinet under the potted fern. Wait. Do they mean... I have so much revolver ammo, it's disgusting. Whatever, bomb time. Waggle, 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 waggle.
Shit!
Man, not a lot of time on that one. Jump, Jensen! How you feeling, buddy? It's the white one on the desk, isn't it? Now, I don't know. I couldn't interact with any of them. Couldn't lift them, couldn't destroy them. I don't know. Maybe that was a red herring.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom?
Basically just saying that's Tracer Tong from the original Deus Ex.
Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
Ultimately, Singapore! I think. But we're gonna have a slight detour to a bell tower outpost. And Jensen's getting the shit beat out of him.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientist.
Apparently Sparking Zero's getting a single extra character DLC, Shallot from Dragon Ball Legends. Interesting, the alternate timeline saying.
Let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
Named after an onion.
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory Zero. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base. A military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
You can always try.
Trust me, Burke will. He's very good at what he does. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
I know nothing about that character. He's not that interesting.
Doesn't keep me awake at night when I do. How about you, sweetie?
I'm not the one planting bombs and blowing up dockyards, darling.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are, yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy.
Right, Rifleman. Rifleman Bank. That was the name of this.
Returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Then you have your orders.
Well, I guess I know what my first objective is for this one.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard? damn it.
Yeah. All right. So far, internet didn't die in like 5 seconds, so yay. Yay! All right. All right, chat. We're going to call it here. And I'm going to find someone to raid out to. I think I've got someone in mind. All depends. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec to look. Sorry, vibe check. Let's go with Lumi. Actually, let me make sure he's not about to close out. Nope, doesn't look like it. Does not look like it, so he might be good. He might be good. So we're gonna go raid the fuck out of a Scottish cat dragon. Or whatever he is these days. I'm not sure what. Ah!
Don't forget to strap.
Oh god. My audio glitched. My poor sound alerts. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. The lurkers, thank you guys so much for sitting through the ads, for being patient. I really appreciate it. It helps keep food on my table. And, tomorrow, we might be done with this. We might be done with this game tomorrow. And then I have to figure out what we're doing next. And you know what? Since I mentioned Mass Effect, I might do that. Because then we got 3 games to get through before October. And I think we can do it. You might ask, why not 4? Because Andromeda doesn't fucking count! Days Gone! Yes, Days Gone! Absolutely! Absolutely, yes! Thank you, Ryan. But thank you guys so much. Again, love you to pieces. Go say hi to Lumi.